Welcome to the Wampasaurus here. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It is Tuesday night. We're back and it's time for more Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you guys are doing well. We are gonna get into some tears. The real tears were this morning when I lost the run about 12 hours ago. I'm still kind of bummed about that. I thought about running it back and just doing Dark Souls tonight because I was so miffed about that run ending and how it ended and how I just couldn't get past those stupid Lothric princes with Hey, Vios. So yeah, run ended. Eventually I got tired of just trying to fight the guys and finish the run because I was just getting hungry and annoyed and tired. And I still had errands to run on top of it this morning. I had to run up and get some prescriptions. And so I had to go out and leave and then come back and then I could get ready and, you know, all that stuff. So I was just over it after a point. So we didn't actually finish the run. That's okay. It was a dead run anyways, but it was also 12 and a half hours. I'm like, I'm good. I don't got anything to prove. So back we are. Tears of the Kingdom. That's the plan. Let's do it. Waste any time fucking jabbering. I didn't do much interesting today. I fucking slept. I needed the sleep. I'm still sleepy. I actually, like, when I woke up, I thought about just canceling stream and getting some more sleep and fucking my schedule in the opposite direction and turning it into a normie type schedule where I was like theoretically waking up at like 6, 7 in the morning, but hi BT, how are you? Hope your evening's going well or your day. Down with the flu. This one. Get better soon. Lots of fluids. With a name like Bavarian Tart, I always think that you might be German. But then again, you could just be somebody who is German living in another country like America. There's tons of Germans in America, including right here in Minnesota. We have one of the most German cities in the entire nation. It's called New Ulm. And so I'm never sure. But I think you're from America. The lyrics are down with the sickness. Good. Haven of Mushrooms. Vapors drift over Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam. Wife changed my name since she uses it more. She got tired of hearing streamers butcher the name Maratu. Or is it Marutu? Marutu? Right. That's funny. Oh, that's right. You're in Hawaii. That's right. You're in Hawaii. I'm going to remember that. You're in Hawaii. Because I was always up 24/7 playing games. That's fair, yeah. I wonder if it's literally right here and I already found the place. Accidentally. Sternita Basin. So it's somewhere in this area. I can't stand how this game, I do hate how this game, like, if you're in extreme heat or in extreme cold, you're instantly taking hearts of damage. It's like, it should be like a minute before it actually happens. It's literally like within 15 seconds, if you haven't switched over instantly, you start taking damage. It's so fucking stupid. It's like a goddamn arcade game, like deleting your life slowly like fucking Gauntlet. That's what it reminds me of. So dumb. Why so low? You fuck. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm just a big dumb idiot that likes to put things in the wrong places. Oh, I'm just a big dumb idiot. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I don't know, man. Yeah, I say that all the time, but... Piss off, ghost. No. No doubt about it. Gotta be here. Drifting Steam, Secret Hot Spring. This is the place, except not super bright, is it? Maybe it's not here, but it doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All we have to do now is find it. Let's go. We got lots of bright caps. I'm gonna leave those alone. Collecting mushrooms as I go. You, are you searching for the mushroom haven too? You're in the right place. Should be down here somewhere. Matt went ahead to find it without me. Come on, dickhead. You're the only one here not here. Come on. Like, Yunobo is always the guy that's not here when I actually need him. Okay, I had the right idea. I was just in the wrong place. Come here, Yunobo. Fuck. Again, this is why I just wish it was just a power that I had, so I didn't have to fucking rely on this clown right here standing near me. Just so I can use my power. Mildly infuriating to have to be. Give me that bubble jam. Bubble jam. Bubble jam. Yeah, I found it first. The Bright Mushroom Haven from the Field Guide. How totally, completely amazing. Temperature and humidity are perfect to grow. So many different types flourishing here. Truly a haven. A haven. Here we are standing right in the middle of it. You got here first. Mushroom Haven actually exists. The message in the Field Guide was right. It's as wonderful as we thought, definitely worth all the effort. It's just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. I hate to say it, but as the person who found it, You are in the mushrooms here, fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just to see it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for? We'll stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go. Go where? Can't you hear them? Mushrooms all over the world calling to us. Now that we've found the mushroom haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. The world's filled with mushrooms and we've got to see them all. Take care now, okay? And if you run into us again, you better say hi. No need to scare the guy. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for everything. And like she said, take care. If there is... Okay, I'll take the hardy truffle. I'm like, if there's a hardy truffle, I'll take that. I'll take these. And leave all the rest. Big hardy truffle. Big daddy. But genuinely, I'm like... really need all of these mushrooms. I mean, I don't have like all the mushrooms in the world. I certainly could use some stomellas. I used a bunch, but I got 200 bright caps. You know, it's like, okay, I got only a few rushrooms, but I also got like 30 of each of these. 25 Hylian shrooms. I mean, you know, these are low, I guess. I don't really care. I'd rather leave this place for everybody else to find. And we'll snatch up these because they help me stay alive and continue the adventure, though. Pretty cool. Not a fan of mushrooms, but it would be neat to find something like this. Okay, so that's that. Who finds the haven complete? Yay. It darkened. Yep, just trying to pick up some lotus seeds, and then Yunobo decides that he wants to be there at an inopportune moment. When I don't want Yunobo, he is first to be right next to my side. When I want Yunobo to actually help me out and do something, motherfucker can't be found. It is uncanny at times. I was somehow hoping that that would work and cause it to get confused and stick around. Some kind of Easter egg. Well, let me understand this right. There's going to be a big dumb idiot down here. Probably a Hinox.
Hello there.
Good morning. How you doing? Back up to 6 bubble gems. That's pretty nice. Love that for us. Can't just take a fucking homemade bomb with me. All I wanted to do was drop it on this idiot's head. Do a bunch of damage to him before I had to fight him. But no! Game had to be a giant butthead. Better be cool. So fucking weak. Anywhere but here. Like, hands down, what has to be one of my favorite experiences in these games is being able to just blast enemies to smithereens and knock them for, like, miles. It was really fun to watch my friends just beat the hell out of this guy. Hey, idiot, come over here and stand near the water so I can knock you into it. Thanks. See you in hell. Hmm. How did I miss this giant cave mouth? If only this one was as easy as the last one, because it was literally go make a bomb, drop it on idiot face, go make another bomb, also drop on idiot face, clean up idiot face's mess. And that was the fight. I mean, once we got past the whole, like, the game's gonna, like, peck W... Oh. Bubble gem's not so bad, I guess. Not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go with this one. lot of flint. There's something I was missing here? Like a secret side path? Not sure what to make of all this. Like we went down to here. Couldn't find anything. Hmm. I'm feeling this is the right way. Anybody want to buy me some time? Anybody want to attack him whatsoever? Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of luminous stone and a lot of flint. Holy shit. Wow. Chris, yeah, more or less. I mean, I'm pretty far. Listen up, I've got some great news. Word has it those three giant monster brothers finally left the caves. Yeah, that was me. What's that now? You did it? You defeated all three of the monsters by yourself? I've seen enough faces in this job that I can tell from looking at one if someone's lying to me. You aren't. You didn't have to check. You totally did do it. You defeated the monsters. On behalf of all of us at the stable, thank you. Please take this small symbol of our appreciation. Mighty fried bananas. You know, why don't you give me like one of those cool hats? Or like, you know, some other kind of clothing set piece. Rare animals you can only find near this stable. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it, little guy. Just relax. Um. Hmm. 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 Bro, why can't you have a second fan so that I can make a better boat? At least we get a battery. But like one more. Big wheel, keep on turning. Proud Mary, keep on. Um. Fucker, why can't you just stay in that spot that I actually want you to connect to? Fuck you. up. Around with this fucking mission anymore. What's the name of it? Bottled cry for help. Fuck you. There. Completely over this. I don't care if you're here, then I'm saved. I've been stuck in here for ages. Message in a bottle, rescue me. It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try to catch my own. That's when the storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were really bad for a while, but look at me now. The bottle really turned things around. This lucky streak keeps up. It's gonna bode well for business. Here, this is for you. I picked it up off the ground in the cave. Surprisingly well, actually. For a little lightning power for clearing out the caves and getting stuff. Surprisingly well. Diamond? Fuck yeah. Huge. I actually have enough diamonds right now to frickin' finish that Rito mission. I don't know if I want to. It's another 3 diamonds I'm giving up for some, like, I'm gonna be honest, kind of mid... weapon. Like, I don't know if I really care. Yeah, not really. It's like some Rito bow that's gonna break on me in like no time because that's the way the game... If it was like a permanent item that I got that I kept, I would be all in. If it was just a bow that I had that I got in my inventory that was like, oh, it has like higher range because it's a Rito bow, right? I'm in. Count me in. Sadly, of course, that's not what they do. They break on you and then they're like, hey, just bring it back and repair it. And all it costs is 3 more of this and another of this and fucking 10 more of these. And you're just like, why? You're just like, why, bro? I don't want to do this. It's like I want to finish the quest, but at the same time, I don't want to give up all this shit for it. Like each one of these freaking little diamonds earns me a cool 500 bucks. So is this item worth 1,500 bucks? That's baseline. No other materials, just the 1,500 in cold cash from the diamonds. Is it worth? The answer is probably no. I did the same thing with the stupid, what do you call it? The slab breaker, and look where it is now. Oh, that's right. I don't have a slab breaker because it broke right away. Like, there is legit complaints about the durability system in both. This one is better. It's still kind of trash. There's definitely improvements that have been made, but at the same time, it's just like 1,500 bucks without anything else. So many of you, stop. Is this the land of the Octorok or something? Have I found Octorok land? Iceberg right ahead. Ding, 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 ding. Every goddamn time that you want to climb in this game, the game starts to rain. That's another complaint of mine. Like, the list is building of things that are stupid and fucked up with this game. And just bad. I still like this game a lot, but there are stupid things. Like, I swear to God, like, this happens way too fucking often for it to be anything but deliberate, intentional, bad programming designed to piss off the player and troll them. After the ancient manuscript from Coda. Yeah, pretty much. I saw. Hunt for treasure with back in Zora's domain. Coda showed us an ancient manuscript. You won't believe what it said. It said that you're a secret Yiga ninja here to try and fight me. Then a sacred shrine, blessings, etc. Cute at first, annoying 100 hours in. It's like there's little frustrations about the game, right? Like, stuff like that annoys you. Yeah, I'm still in your fucking boat. Come stop me. Can I just kill this? I would straight up just fucking murder this guy and just fucking take his raft. I don't care. I can't stand this kind of stuff. Like, genuinely, just go drown this motherfucker. There you go. I'm so mad at this guy right now. I can't stand that kind of stuff either in the game. Hey, I can't do anything and I'm a complete fucking worthless piece of shit, but don't steal my raft! Fuck off. Stop standing there like a fucking goddamn piece of shit. Do something, idiot. There, I'm not stealing your raft. No, it's just floating away. See, that's bullshit. I'm not stealing the raft. This is why this game is fucking garbage in ways. There is no reason why he should say that, because he's not fucking smart enough to put two and two together to be like, oh yeah, he's using fucking wind power and he's not on the raft. Like, no way. What a bunch of horseshit. Yeah, there's just definitely things about this game. Again, maybe it's just because I've just been playing it too long at this point. It happened with Breath of the Wild a little bit too, where I just got frustrated and fed up with the game, and I'm just like, I just want to be done. Stop it. Don't care. You know. So I'm trying to find criticisms where I don't need to. There's certain validation to that, probably, but... Like, there's another quest I'm never gonna get 100% of. Like, the idea of me finding all, whatever, 147 bubble gems for Colton. It's just not happening, bro. You're not gonna achieve Satori-dom because you fucking got stuck with somebody that doesn't give a shit about your completionism. This is a railroading DM. Yeah, but here's the thing. There is nothing wrong with having a story and forcing the players to ride along with that. What the player needs to understand always is... that is what part of role-playing is playing a role in a story, not that necessarily you create, but somebody else created, and that you are just along for the ride. Playing a role. Just like a movie. Little things about them start to annoy you? Yeah. I get that. But that's the thing. I'm not stealing the raft. Am I using it? Yes, but he is not. So there's no problem there. I don't know. I get your point. You're trying to thread a needle here, though. I feel. I get what your point is. But you're assuming that I even remotely thought that I'm stealing his raft. He's not using it. I have taken many D&D alignment tests. I am chaotic good. Okay? If a law or a rule stops me from doing something that is generally an overall good, I will not be restrained by said notion. Like 90% of the time, right? I don't give a fuck. So, like, me, the idea that I'm stealing... No, I'm not stealing his raft. I'm taking it. I'm going to use it. If I can, I'll bring it back. But the entire main point is not the raft at all. It is saving his friend or getting him to the other side or whatever. So, for me, in that regard, the good that I am doing... Okay, well, I'm just gonna go do this, and then you guys can fuck off. Another diamond. So it's like, there has to be, whatever you want to call it, accountability of the players when they accept going in knowing what they are signing up for. I don't know. There's definitely a fine line with it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I understand. But I'm counterpointing your argument with my own, you know, dozens of years of experience as a dungeon master. The like the like the Dragonlance Chronicles. You sign up knowing that you're going to be these heroes trying to go do X task. I'm not going to fill it in and because it's spoilers for anybody that hasn't, you know, enjoyed that campaign and everything like that. But it's like, you're not signing up to go start a lemonade business. You're signing up to go do this. So it's like when you guys say, well, let's go do this instead. It's like, but that's not the point. You're going to do this. This is what you're doing. Stick to the plan, right? So you're not going to go and start a lemon tree farm so that you can grow your own lemons and then go, you know, plant sugar cane so that you can sweeten the lemons and make lemonade and sell that at a profit. You're going to kill dragons. Stop fucking around with lemon trees. In D&D, your basic premise is, hey, Satori. Interesting. How you doing?
They're eating her.
Huh.
And then they're going to eat me.
I see how it is.
Oh my god!
Hi, Satori. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Did I pass the high test? How's it going? Also playing Tears of the Kingdom. How far in are you? Is it your first playthrough? Are you a big fan of the game? Stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom for the very first time. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you here. Second playthrough, I got to 99.99 for... Oh, man. Let me guess, it was like Koroks or something like what I was discussing earlier with Kilton with his 147 bubble gems. All 5 stages now, and we just kind of messing around, finishing up shrines. Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with all the stuff. It's fun. Just don't forget to end your stream. Otherwise, you'll have awkward, like, conversation at the end of your stream. I'm checking out. I'm over on your Twitch page right now. Checking it out. Yeah. All good. Well, let me give you a follow. I'll come try and check out your channel when I get an opportunity to. Thank you very much for the raid. It's good to meet you. Zelda, Mario Kart, PC games. Very chill. Love to chat with viewers and make new friends. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop by sometime if I get an opportunity, depending on our schedules and everything like that. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting your community here. So yeah, I was just commenting about how... Appreciate the follows. We have anonymous follows here. I've totally never forgotten to end stream and then got in Discord with my friends and had 5 minutes to go on at the end of the VOD. Nope, never once. I believe you. We have anonymous follows here so that our chill friends that like to lurk in the background can keep being chill friends that lurk in the background and don't have to engage and can still follow the stream. Okay, so I completed that part and you still don't give a crap. That will be you. You are a relatively new streamer, Satori. Also, I'm surprised is something like the Satori was available on... Maybe you've been around for a long time and you're only just getting into streaming. You started on TikTok. I'm surprised that the name The Satori is available or was available as a screen name. That seems like... I guess there's 2 eyes. Maybe it's because it's 2 eyes. I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that, but maybe it's because of that. I can't remember. Either way, good screen name right there. I was actually just complaining about how Colton's never going to be able to turn into a Satori because I'm not going to find all 147 of those little bubble gems. I'm not going to find all the bubble frogs, I don't think. I'm not a completionist. I don't really care. I don't, like, go out of my way to make sure I 100% games, platinum badge, whatever you want to call it. It's not really my thing. It doesn't itch my brain in the way it does for certain completionists. Especially when some of those games are just like overly drawn out and long. This one's one of them. Breath of the Wild took me way too long. I don't want to find 900 Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. I don't want to find 1,000 Korok seeds in this game. I just don't have that time or that kind of... What's the... focus? Curse forever! It's rafting time. Oh, for fuck's sake. All I had to do was actually chat with this idiot? Okay. Pete's sake. Relax, dickhead. Oh, fair warning. I do swear like a sailor in this channel. So, if you're sensitive... I actually had somebody come into my channel and were like, could you please stop swearing so much? And I was like, well, no. Thank you for asking, but actually, no. I'm gonna do what I want in my own channel. I didn't swear at them about that, but I was just like... Such a weird vibe. Saltamontes, finding 900 of those little forest peanuts is definitely something you do because you can't focus on other things. My brain itches in weird ways, so for some reason wanted to get 1,000 Koroks. It was a chore. Yeah, it sounds terrible. To me, that sounds like torture. I am dangerous, pal. You know what you signed up for? Do you understand who you signed up with? Do you see the pirate flag hanging behind me? We ain't here on some pleasure cruise. We're here for business. And that business be looting. Does anybody else here celebrate International Talk Like a Pirate Day like I do? We've had 2 different occasions where we did a cosplay, we dressed up as a pirate, and we played pirate games on International Talk Like a Pirate Day, which is September 19th, by the way. It's coming up. About a month. If that sounds like fun, you're definitely in the right place. Turn this pig. Rowers, get to work. Yeah, you got a month to prep. You got about a month to prep. I already got my pirate costume. There, you happy? A Korok lies dead on the ground, and you think that of me? You think I'm in danger? I am the danger. I am the one who Koroks. Oh, God. Banned. That's such a bad pun. Jesus Christ. That's such a bad pun, bro. Oh my God. Are you all right? Fine, really. So, sorry I kept you waiting. Sorry, that's such a bad pun. Well, now I'm also picturing a tiny little Korok wearing a pork pie with the wrap glasses and everything like that. You know? Like these glasses, right? Oh God, these are fucking filthy from sitting up here too long. They're just dusty as shit. But you know, they're just sitting here. And he's like, I am the one who Koroks. You know what I mean? Stay up there. We joined this cave all the way from Zora's Domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing the sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could. So say it. Our little treasure hunt. It was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right. This memory is truly the greatest treasure of all. Truly. I need to reward you. Take this. Hey, an opal. Words is hard. See, everybody always says words are hard, which is actually a correct sentence. Don't do that. If you're gonna poke fun at like speech and language, make sure you fuck it up. And like I swear to God, I actually just used this morning. This is like Binema. That is a perfect Twitch message right there. K Kona, words is hard, y'all. True words has never been smelled. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, double opal? Fuck yeah, guys. I almost don't want to beat your head against a rock for like yelling at me about stealing your raft. Grammar are confusion. Exactly. Exactly. So Tori, tell me some things about your Twitch. What have you been? I saw that you like Zelda and Mario. What other things do you enjoy that I didn't see on the stream? Tell me a bit about yourself since you're still here. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. And I will point out, Satori, please, whenever you need to, take care of yourself. Go get some after stream care. We call it the after stream self-care. Go get that ass. Get some food, get some sleep, get some rest. If you want to chill here, I'm more than happy to entertain you and keep you company, but you do not have to stay any longer than you already have. I really appreciate it. I do like to see my streamer friends make sure they take care of themselves. I know streaming can be very, you know, like people are like, oh yeah, streaming's easy. And it kind of is, but at the same time, you're entertaining people. You got to stay focused. You have to have a like juggle potentially a dozen conversations at the same time. You know, you have to like bring something to the people that they want to see. It's not as easy as it sounds. It's not challenging either, but it definitely needs attention and care after you're done and after the lights go out. Yeah, I saw you had enough followers. That's really cool. So you're going to get some emotes and all that stuff. That's fantastic. So I've kind of been going crazy. Play 99% of Zelda. Okay. Other games from time to time. We actually have been doing a Zelda-thon, Satori. We did a Zelda-thon, and here is the list of the games that we have gone through since February of last year. Everything from Oracle of Seasons and after is all a first playthrough. Yeah, it's super fun. I was super excited. I actually got affiliate really, really quickly. I had 2 streamer friends that really helped support and get my affiliate on board, like in early high gear. So I had affiliate almost right on, like right away. There's ads coming in a minute, guys. I was, I think, a streamer for about, let's see, 20 days before I got affiliate. Something insane like that. Like, I got a couple of, like, friends who had really awesome communities that came by and brought their whole communities by. And, subsequently, some other of the streamers that brought their friend, you know, like the friends of that streamer brought more friends and stuff like that. I'm talking about Shrum and A-Train. Both really helped me get to affiliate very quickly. So I was able to like start to make money and start to brand and start to get stuff very quickly. 2 months of consistent streaming. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Good for you. Well, I hope you enjoy the journey. I think a lot of people should try streaming. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I think a lot of people, it's good to try and stream. I mean, regardless of how the journey turns out, just the notion of trying it out and seeing what happens. You know, the friends you make, the experiences you get to have, the people that you meet. You know, Soy Fiesta's from fucking Washington State. Who'd think that a guy from Minnesota would have a conversation on a mostly daily basis with somebody from out in Seattle area, you know? It's like, it's a really fun platform to get to know all kinds of people. Get the heck out of here. We got that. That's fantastic. Now what? The 3 diamonds is what kills me. I don't even know where I find a swallow bow. I wouldn't even know where to find a swallow bow. You have to capitalize bald, bro. Got to capitalize bald. And I'm not bald. I mean, I am bald, but I shave my head. I mean, you can see I have hair. I just shave it off. I hate dealing with it most of the time. I don't want to style it. I don't want to fucking comb it. I don't want to waste time with hair. I just don't. I don't even care. Last time, I think in Breath of the Wild, there was a swallow bow here. Well, I was right. There is a swallow bow there. Okay, fine. Now we'll go do the bald by choice. Yeah. What a rough start. South Kakalaki. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a made-up word. Army changed to reserve after I was born. Wanted to move back to Hawaii. South Carolina. Gotcha. Old South Carolina, huh? Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it.
Bavarian Tart gifted a tier 1 sub to the Satoria. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. BT, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Satori. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Satori, enjoy the ad-free viewing experience on the emotes. I hope you have fun here in your time that you have. Really appreciate that. Bavarian Tart. Tried earlier, but gave me an error. Thank you for saying thank you, Satori. I appreciate that. Need warm clothes? No, I need this idiot that wants to sell me a $1,600 bow. That's gonna break. I'm very excited about this. Yeah, I solved that. I found it. Yeah, here's what happened. You found the cave? Huh? So the bird I saw was a snow overlapped with the perch's shadow. What a relief. I feel so much better now that I know that I was going on there. Thanks. I'm going to go find Bedoli so we can check out the cave together. Bedoli sounds like some kind of off-brand ravioli. Hey, where'd you hide that can of Bedoli? Saving up for winter, huh? Not anymore. Blame it on the asshole that said that I was stealing his raft. You can shove that can of Bedoli right up your Bedoli. Ha! Yeah, for sure, right? Forget about it. Who in the hell is this that wants me to do this stupid... Tiba. You. There you are. Make me a bow. I don't want this bow. I don't want this shit. I mean, what? Hey. I'm walking here with a Bedoli. Come on. Leave the gun. Take the Bedoli. Here you are. The Great Eagle Bow is for you, Link. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. I mean, that's a really cool bow. ×3 at a 28. That's going to really mess some enemies up. As long as you can get the materials, I'll make you another one. See, there's exactly the problem. It's like anytime it breaks, I have to go out and get more materials, which means a swallow bow and maybe potentially another diamond, which means it's like not worth. Like, that's such an expensive item. Why would you ever want that? I just wanted to complete the quest at this point. So tired of staring at that Korok font on my back. You wreck Lionel's for ×3 bows? I'm not very good at fighting them so far. I'm not terrible either. I know that you can use the puff shrooms to kind of like blind them and then run up and hop on them and beat them up and stuff like that, but I've had poor luck with it. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I'm glad you actually reminded me. What do we want? Curved sword, choppy sword, flamey sword. Bloop. Bloop. Get a fire sword, and then also go. Flurry Rush, yeah, I'm not great at the timing on those, even though it should be just press the button. You know, just sit there, you're blocking. Oh, press X and then press Y a bunch. Do a backflip and whatever. For some reason the timing doesn't always work out. Why can't you... See, here's another one of those little things. Why does it put me in the middle of my completed side quests? I know that this is the mission that we just did. But at the same time, it's like, once it does that, shouldn't there be like a button to immediately take me back up to the top of the side quest, rather than me having to go like this and this again? Like, this is frustrating just to get back to here. Like, there should be a button to like, press to like sort. Just like every other page, just like the materials page and everything like that. There should be a sorting thing, so every time I'm over here, if I press Y, it just sorts between completed and uncompleted. It's really that simple, and they just didn't add that, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. At all. 3 Stellae. Oh, where was the dunes? Lost in the Dunes. Let's go do this one. Oh shit, it's like right there. Wait, what does it say?
Hello there.
Hey Chip, how you doing?
Hello there.
Thanks, Soy. Near a tall structure, for example, when lost, but since the sinkhole is also new, finding Ponthos isn't going to be easy. Went through the west entrance and hasn't returned yet. Shit, I forgot. Oh, I guess I had such bad sleep and woke up so late because I streamed for 12 and a half hours. If you're new here, I streamed 12 and a half hours. Actually, not less than like, I ended less than, what was it, about 13 hours ago? I was trying to get a Dark Souls 3 Deathless run and I failed. I didn't get to bed until about 1 p.m. today, or yesterday. About 12 hours ago, I went to sleep. I forgot to make an alert that I had already made, or not made, but have. Fell asleep right around Pontiff, but I saw you got really far. Yeah. I actually made it all the way to... I had literally princes left and then Cinder. That's it. When I ended. I literally had 2 bosses left and the freaking princes got me after I had reset like, I don't know, 6 or 8 times trying to get a better run where I was able to like escape. And reset and everything like that. That's what frustrates me the most, I think. 6 hours and my back was screaming old lady shit. I've said many times, you're only old when you start to let them convince you that you are old. Or until when you turn like 80, yeah, you're fucking old. I mean, 80, I'm sorry, but you're old, right? Yeah, I'm making progress. It's a PB and I'm happy about that. But at the same time, I was so close and it was very, very frustrating. Because it's just like, oh, come on, man. Because I've beat those guys and I've beat those guys many times and it's just so annoying because like the only reason why that fight is difficult for me is literally because the stupid brother, the brother in that fight has, again, like an absurd amount of physical resistance. Physical resistance, I mean fucking, magic resistance. I should try and do the stairs trick on the stupid princes. I should try and do the stairs trick where if you get up onto the stairs at the very back of the arena and when you defeat the first phase, they won't aggro, and I bet I could just kill them with stupid, what do you call it? Pestilent Mist. Just standing there because they wouldn't notice me. I could just hide behind them and cast Pestilent Mist. I don't remember how to see it. One of them, it says that, like, it says 5% elemental. That's complete garbage because I know, because I hit the one with spells and then I hit the other one with spells and he takes less damage. It doesn't say. There's definitely a difference between the two. It says weakness to magic. I just don't believe that because I've hit them with magic so many times that I've seen the damage that I do to the prince. I don't know. Anyways, that was what I've been doing. West. Like, it's so jank how he literally gets hit by his buddy and then he will immediately turn around. Immediately will turn around and like try to fight me. It's super cringe. That didn't hit me. I was nowhere near you, you fucking cheating game. Shut up. And then they do like 1 billion points of damage, and it's like I hit you and it takes like 17 hits. It's like so unbalanced at times. And the best part is they're just gonna come right back. Oh boy. And anybody want to take care of this fucking stupid? Come on, bro. I bet I get hit by it because of that. I bet this thing hits me right here and I take a little bit of shock damage. I'm actually surprised. Like, again, they're doing nothing. Bro, I don't get it. Like, that is clearly some kind of Zonai. Drop my Hylian shield, then Tullin fucking blew it off a cliff and I lost it. It'd be so annoying. That would be hella annoying, yep. Also, I can't stand how Yunobo will constantly not appear for hours at a time, it seems, when you actually want him. And then when you're going to try and pick up something, he's right behind you and you click on the activation and, like, he blasts something to oblivion. Like, bro. Like when I think he's following me and I turn around and he's all the way back in last Tuesday, just standing there. Yeah, just kind of hoping that you're gonna go and chase after him. Yeah, I have said several times now that I wish that they would have just included it as a magic spell that Link has. And they don't have to be here. They can just like have like a little charm that's on his neck or around a wrist or something like that that gives him the power. So that I don't have to constantly like chase after them. I literally could just like hold one of the buttons and then choose one of the spells that I have and then, you know, go from there. Also, worst UI interaction I have ever seen is this. Like, it's not even close. the badness of trying to select items in your list for when you try and either throw an item or, you know, shoot an item, attach it to your bow. It's god awful. It's just god awful. One of you know where this medicine ball is? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, do I only have 28? Oh, 128. I was like, do I only have 28 arrows left? I'm looking for a stupid metal ball that fits down in this cave that I just found. But also just kind of exploring this area because I don't exactly remember all of it. Musical instrument, play a song to use a power. Zelda hasn't done that yet, have they? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, something other than what they have. I get that they wanted to have, like, I appreciate when I have the homies, like, chopping stuff up for me. You know, kicking hell out of the bad guys and everything like that. It's super cool. On the other hand, sometimes I just don't want them to be there. And it's just like, go away. Little fuckers are so fast. I think very likely, yeah, I was just gonna say what most likely happened is I need to go around to the other side. See, Agent Ray. YouTube's so weird sometimes. Okay, what I thought was going to be the solution didn't seem like it was. Barely touches me, does like, what was that, 7 hearts of damage? I hit this guy, I barely fucking wound him. It doesn't make any sense, this fucking game's like attack rating and damage and all that. Like, I don't care that this is a black Lizalfos or whatever. Like, he just broke an extremely powerful sword. The numbers don't add up. It's just fucking arbitrary bullshit that Nintendo made up. Like, just arbitrary bullshit that Nintendo just fucking threw slop on a fucking whiteboard and then entered in the code. Why does this random idiot that's just out in the middle of Nowheresville, like, seriously, he's out just somewhere here? Why does that Lizalfos do like 1/3 of my life in damage? Like, bosses shouldn't do that much damage, maybe. This is what I'm talking about. This thing right here. I thought that was the other side of it, but of course I was maybe wrong. There's something that's supposed to go in here. You're supposed to fill it with, like, one of the, you know, puzzle type spheres, and then it will 100% open up this. And I'm trying to find this. Is what I was asking about. The gold enemies, probably, yeah. I did most of the DLC stuff in Breath of the Wild. The only thing I didn't finish with the stupid one-hit weapon mission. I didn't do that, and I didn't do all of the Master Sword trials just because I got bored and annoyed with the fact that every time that you failed, they'd throw you all the way back to the beginning of the trial. So you'd literally have to, like, do 10 rooms back to back to back to back. There's no save. There's no stop points. There's no nothing. It was very frustrating, and, you know, it's just like I didn't want to do that anymore. So I said, fuck it, and I quit that and went and beat the game. Just got bored with both of them. Did on normal mode after many mental breakdowns, but I gave up on master mode. Yeah, see, I was doing it on normal mode. I wasn't trying any master bullshit. I was just like, you know, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah. I missed my 2-hour break, so I'll take a break here in about 20 minutes when the 3-hour mark strikes. Normally I take breaks every 2 hours, but we had just gotten raided. Kept gaming, but I do need to take a break to go stretch my legs, pee, get a new drink. Think about maybe a snack of some sorts.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, we'll do a little of that. Definitely. Definitely. I don't do that on stream, but I will be probably partaking a little of the Good Lord's herb. $420 somewhere, yep. Yeah, I had a different alert for that before. Which I enjoyed, but I don't necessarily agree with that person's choices anymore. So we took that alert and changed it to the what that one is. There. So I wound up here, looked all over the place, still can't find an exit. You and me been down here for a long, long time. Sure. Sure, dude. Full of roaches calling my name, and I think I hear my bed calling my name too. Yeah, we'll be done. We'll be on break-in soon enough. Yeah, if you need to go and get some rest or smoke some J's or whatever you need to do, by all means, do take care of yourself, Satori. Thank you very much for sticking around with the raid. Bringing your community by, saying hi, all that good stuff. Some of your content. I'm on night shift this month, so I'm supposed to stay up all night, but whatever. I am on 6 days a week, late nights, usually between 9 and 11 p.m. Central U.S. time. So, if you ever need a stopping off place where you're sitting around at home, got some free time, love to have you back. Get out of here. The same to you. Thank you. That's a sapphire. You'd love to see it. Go. I was hoping, like, heck, that I didn't have to go back and find him. Got a path out of here to do this, my guy? You gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off? Bombs. Climb that ladder, yep. Thank you so much. Hurry back. Okay. Drop by Karakara. I will. In about 30 seconds. I'm done. Decimating this crab population of rare beings. I'm gonna cook them in a soup pot. I would have laughed my balls off if this guy would have been just like right here, just like, hey, yeah, I got this stall set up in this whole shop, and it's like literally been 30 seconds. How many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. Let me to thank you for bringing Ponthos as a reward. We will reveal our secret outfits. Weird pattern on it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know, it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I've got an eye for things like this. Stuff like this, I was going to see if they could appraise it, but I'll let you have it. Is this literally the thing that I was looking for that's to the west? It's gotta be. Damn, that's jank. I don't want to build something just to drive it out here. I don't want to use up Zonai materials just so I can have a freaking transportation. Sidon is peak. That is the most generic girly pop answer that I have had, or statement that I've heard today. Weird fish guy without a nose is peak. You can't be serious. I would like to know how you keep on resurrecting after all I killed you already. There was no blood moon. Stop fucking regenerating, you fucking cheating game. I've killed all of you. Stop cheating. Literally already killed you. Secret escort mission. Oh boy. Wouldn't have been hilarious if I would have broke that thing. Like if it actually had the fragile property, and so if you like move it around too much, or if I drop it like from here, it behaves like a wooden box and breaks. That would be absolutely hilarious. Alright, so some clown here in Karuto Town wants this fucking orb. Hey, yeah, I saved your town. Let it go. Oh, please stop talking to me. You're not the person I want. Is it you? Oh, you. Yow. Wah. Literally trying to hand it to her, and she's like, I don't even know what to do with it. There's one right there. I literally just brought you one. We're gonna take a break. I'll be back soon.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling. There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat Little Baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat Little Baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like ambash. Choco, fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey, man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh, man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil. Aline Ayo Iskation in Ania Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talai.
G.I. Joe!
Final Fantasy 4スーパーファミコンで登場
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
We are back. pretty good. Another one. You can ignore that. Hey, look what I found. No, I've met them all. I already did all this. Like 8 years ago or whatever. But yeah, go on and tell me. grabbed onto it. Hey, Bop. How you doing? Dun. There's our destination. Are you a spotlight? Are you a mirror? I would really like to know how you cheated there because I hit you. Before you even stood up, apparently. You were already fully back to I'm invincible man. Very suspicious. Birdie doobie doo ba wah. Not you, Tillin. Up a pieces Topaz. Bro, holy shit, they want me to... All with this one mirror, huh? Voodoo. I mean, we're literally just powering a battery, right? That's like literally what this entire puzzle is. Just you just focusing essentially a power generating battery type device. But now here's the real question. How do I bend it around all this shit? I guess we go this way. Am I missing a second mirror that they've hidden somewhere in a corner or something? I mean, I looked around. I guess I might have missed one. I have some. I just don't want to use them if they're providing them. You know, it's like if there's 3 mirrors and I'm just not seeing where they're hiding the ones to use, I'd rather just use the ones that are provided and not waste my Zonai devices on something that may actually be me simply overlooking. Flowers right next to each other. Fantastic. Something that the game provides that I'm just missing because I'm blind. Literally. I'm like, do the thing. I know you're close. Where else? There's another one, right? I didn't actually go up here, so let's go look at this and see what's up here. Entrance from the North Gerudo ruins. Interesting. All the way down inside the city. That's a really bad security risk that you guys need to take care of. It's literally way inside your city from just... Cool though. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a big find. Always use more rupees. That's for dang sure. Am I just missing the point of all this? Got up here. I didn't even bother to check and see behind any of these panels what's going on. Like, okay, so there's this. Yeah, so that makes sense. Fan, pretty handy. That would have been more handy. Not the end of the world. Again, we only use the one. So I'm not super like, oh no. But now having a second, or a third one rather, is definitely handy. I need Ultimo Destructive. Yeah. Topaz is nice. Radiant Shield, less nice. I used the Radiant Shield to get the Radiant Shield. Not as much as Royal Oil, but I mean, not a fair comparison, is it? Oh. Stop being a weirdo. Oh, stop. Please. Get out of here with your weird bubble breath. It just somehow feels like there's something missing. I know that we got the fan, and the fan certainly is a part that we, I guess, want for something down there. Like, maybe we were supposed to use the fan to blow away the sand on the other parts, and that's, like, what they were doing? I don't know. In the event that you don't have a Korok frond on you, right? But, like, genuinely not sure about the significance of the fan. Or why I should care, aside from... Yeah, aside from the... providing you the way to clear, I suppose. Probably all. When you look at the design of the room and the puzzle. Let's see. What am I missing here? I feel like I've done what I need to do, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like complete. see, nothing else. I'm going to leave. Never to return, never to speak of this place. I really appreciate how it keeps on respawning in blocks. Hey, it's already Tuesday. No, it's already Wednesday, isn't it? Like, officially, it's Wednesday. I mean, unless you're like BT and you're in Hawaii, in which case it's still like not even 9 p.m. It still blows my mind to think about that. Just that there's a place that's still America that's also like that different of a time. Like there, it's dark, but at the same time, it's like not even evening news time. Weird to think about sometimes. Oh, this will be alone. This changes everything. Curious about the text. Did you find any? Here you go. I guess I'm confused. Are these things within the town? We've got that one. Hey. I bet I already showed her this one. Spirits refers to orbs like this one. I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the last. For a treat for you to show up. Come by in the evening. Daytime for, yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, nothing weird going on here. The one we already took a picture of and just showed her. I was hoping there was one down here. I didn't see one. Did anybody else? Maybe I missed it. I'm so busy looking around for the other things and trying to look for light beam kind of reflectors. I was about to say refractors, but then I knew that wasn't right because that's what splits and splits a beam and everything like that, so I knew that wasn't right. Ads coming in 1 minute. I am about 90% lost here on like what exactly we're supposed to do here. I'm looking for a stele and I can't find it. We're looking for some cave paintings. Hey Mario, you seen any cave paintings? The odds are running. I'm gonna grab a. Be right back. Time must be difficult. You know, just little things like this that just ruin your day. Fine. Fine. How? Barely move. Anybody know where this last stele is? Anybody out there in Chatland know where this last stele is? It'd take some guidance, a hint, or just straight up telling me. I don't really care. Yeah, that would weigh heavily on one's mind. Thank goodness I don't have a quest attached to it, so I don't gotta worry about it. Bones, man, it's going all right. I'm trying to find this silly last piece of this mission. I'm having some real troubles finding it. That one. Trying to find one last stone stele to give back to this lady. I'm trying to find some picture that I'm supposed to take so she can translate and read it. I'm looking around all over the Gerudo Shrine, the Gerudo Shelter, the Gerudo this, the Gerudo that. Well, I thought I had wandered around the whole dang place and didn't find it, so I figured I'd try somewhere else, but maybe I will go back then. We already got that. We got this broken one right here. Well, this one I kind of had to line up. It was like broken. I had to reattach the piece of stone. No, I got the one in the jail cell too. That was the other one. I literally just did that one inside the jail cell about 20 minutes ago. So there's a third one that I'm missing. Like I said, I already did that. I just showed it. That's the broken one. I already did that. So got that one. I got the one in the jail cell. There's a third one. Classroom. That's where I'd been poking my head around. I couldn't figure out what was there. So I'm supposed to line something up? This thing. Check. Yeah. Thank you. We know all what the stelae say. Now let's put it all together. The 8 of the connects, the 7 powers. All those things. Yep. Turn the 7 hero and spirits to them to meet the 8th. Can I take that now, finally? Yeah. I've already done this. You fucker, I've already done this. All 152 shrines, found all 179 caves. Now I'm getting all wells. Yeah, there's like 50, yeah. I thought there was more than that. It's a lot, I know, yeah. Friggin' 1,000 Koroks. It's like, oh my gosh, come on, game. It's too much. See, she's running over there like as if she's found something, and it's just like, no, you... Yeah, I already did this. Those aren't the hydromelons I'm interested in. You know what I mean? I mean, what? Yeah, but let me just finish doing what I was doing. Get out of my way. $120 something just from wandering. Yeah, I don't even know how to see that if I can. I wouldn't even know where to remember to see that. Just be something that's here, you know? Somewhere in this list. Like when I go over to here, there should be just Koroks found, and it should have like the different regions and like just the number. When you fast travel, it shows. We'll be doing that soon enough. I'll try and pay attention. Go upstairs. I'm gonna go buy some arrows. Wrong way. Up on that. Turn up your switch. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't find shit. Maybe over on these ones on this side. You stop interrupting me every fucking time. So annoying. Base design, like, stop interrupting. I'm busy. So presumably the rest of these pieces are elsewhere throughout the Gerudo Desert, not necessarily all here in town. Because I found one in the North Gerudo, all the way over in the North Gerudo ruins. Presumably there will be a little bit of exploration throughout this region to find the rest of these orbs, huh? Bum 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 ba-da-da. Almost 5 hours. Take a break in 20 minutes. Bullshit. Complete bullshit. Traveled through solid rock like it didn't even care. Cool. I kind of hate this right now. This is gonna trigger me really, 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 really bad. It's just cheating by just teleporting through fucking rock and just... Really pissed me off, I'm sure. My whole ass. Fucking shit stain. Why isn't that blowing up? That's a lot of damage. missing something here? The Molduga, it's gone! Yeah. Hey, Purple Wolf. Did you get rid of the Molduga? Yep. Pretty good. How are you? Bravo, like you. Must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry. Oh, Isha, hi. Special things, I had the jewelry before I knew it. I somehow wandered right into the Molduga's territory. If you hadn't shown up, I'd been lunch. Blacksmith. Can't even go into town. Actually, I can. Getting ready for work. You over there in Europe somewhere, Purple Wolf? Over there somewhere in Europe? It's like 3:47 in the morning here. I guess maybe if you're East Coast, you could be getting to work very early. Yeah, hey, Darkened. Yep, same. What I literally just said. 2:47, so you're mountain time. So you're East Coast, okay. Eastern time zone, I should say. Right on, you got an early morning job. That's rough. I had a factory job that I did that I worked early mornings, and, you know, I'd get off by like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and that was awesome because I had all of my day, but man, I hated waking up and it's like 5 a.m. Utah. I'm like, I'm just gonna let my friends take care of you, and when you die, I'm not gonna feel bad about it. So there's that. Okay. Hey D, how you doing? Been a bit. Hope you're doing all right. $6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yep. Yeah, I know that schedule. Super busy. Yep. As I say many times, Twitch and social media and streaming services like of the like are, you know, for lack of a better word, like a luxury. It's like a, you know, an aside. It's, get off my plane. It's like this. When you have time, you know, it's free time. It's not a necessity of life unless you're like a big time, you want to be part of the stream life kind of thing. Sigh of relief. What do you think is going to happen, bud? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. First day of school? What are you in college? Going to get a degree and you going to the University of Utah or BYU or something like that out in Utah? Nice.
Saba Saba! Ah!
Kind of cool. Too expensive. Arms of the Seven for me. They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo that can only be wielded by a chosen individual. Scimitar of the Seven and Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using special technique. Let me guess, 3 diamonds. 4 diamonds. All right. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Literally a map of the town, kid. Alright, well now what do we do? I'm not gonna do that quest to go get... I'm not getting 4 more freaking diamonds for that. I have 3. I just don't care. They're not valuable enough to me. Diamonds are worth more than these shitty breakable weapons. Again, if they didn't break, we'd be talking. You know, I'd have, like, all of the weapons. Darkin, is that all you're gonna do is spam emotes and say weird shit like that? Is that all you're gonna do when you're here? You know, I mean, I would like you to contribute something meaningful to this channel and conversation rather than, hey, you know, laxatives don't affect me. That's so weird. Not really what? You're not going to contribute to things meaningful or, you know, like, whatever, positive. And I'm not talking about anything financial. You do not have to be a subscriber to be here by any means. That is not what I am talking about. What I am talking about is actually adding to the channel, bringing some kind of meaningful contribution to the channel and the community as a whole. That's all. You can be weird, just don't be that guy weird. I will contribute a little extra je ne sais quoi. Hi, Bushi. How you doing, dude? Good morning. It's 4 in the dang morning here. All right, let's go somewhere else in the world and do something. How about... Another playthrough of Breath of the Wild last night. 9 streams. You and your playing Zelda got me wanting to play them all. Been a fun experience, dude. Glad you're having fun going back and playing some Zelda. That's cool. Have I found more of these? Yeah, man, I remember buying the gold fucking Legend of Zelda. I wish I still had my NES stuff. I wish I had never sold that to get a NES. I still have, or SNES. I still have my SNES and everything, you know, right? But, and I got a mini SNES there. But I got a SNES over in the other room. I bought new cables for it, but then I haven't hooked it up yet. Because I don't know exactly where, until I rearrange things, I don't know where I would put a CRT. Won't ever part with it. I'm a poor kid and couldn't afford to get the stuff, so I had to make a choice, and so I sold my NES and all of my shit to... It's not called GameStop. It was a different place here in Minnesota. There was another one called Funco Land. It's the same idea as GameStop, right? You sell your games to them for like pennies on the dollar. In exchange, they give you store credit and you can buy a game with it, right? And so, you know, me being a kid, of course they ripped me off and were just like, yeah, do this. And, you know, now they're like, that cart alone would probably buy me a SNES library, right? Like, I bet that gold, like an original in-box gold Zelda would probably, let's see. Let's go find out, shall we? Let's go find out exactly how much a gold original NES gold Zelda, complete inbox. $400. $260 somehow from somebody. I find then there's the classic, like, this is clearly 300. I don't believe 150. I don't know how there could be one that's 150. $100. There's lots of them are like, they're so all over the place. This is absolutely crazy. These have got to be like ones that are like fake or don't work or something like that. Mankato, Purple Wolf? Yeah, Mankato's nice. It's a very, it's definitely growing more and more, especially as the, healthcare industry that grows up around the Mayo Clinic down there has grown. There's such a giant, mega healthcare park down there, right? With the Mayo and all of its attached facilities, plus anything else that's like down in that area. It's definitely...
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. So yeah, Mankato's turning into a bustling little, you know, tertiary town in Minnesota. You know, I mean, obviously Minneapolis, St. Paul are the two biggest cities. Minneapolis being the bigger of the two, St. Paul being actually the capital, but the smaller of the two. And then Duluth is a very robust city. It's like, I don't know, 200,000 people. Something like that, 300,000 people, I imagine, and then the suburbs, maybe another, you know, 100,000 in the nearby area. So it's not a tiny city or anything like that. But it's certainly not big either. And then, like, St. Cloud and Mankato would be considered, like, the tertiary other big cities, quote unquote. Nice. Yep, I've been here most of my life. I lived for, I don't even remember when we did because I was too young, but we lived in St. Louis for a while. I was born here, but then we moved down to Missouri for a while for my mom's first husband had job training down there, so we moved. And but then we moved back later on. Have I found any new ones? I don't think I have. South, North Dakota, Wisconsin, Minnesota are the only states I've not visited or driven through. So Wisconsin's a lot like here. I only oh, one. I thought it was at least 5, for fuck's sake. Wait, hold on. No, I want to know how many. So Wisconsin's a lot like here. Obviously it's got parts of Lake Superior and Lake Michigan, depending on where you are. South Dakota has the Badlands. It's got, you know, Mount Rushmore, which is impressive, but also it's funny, you know, you see the pictures of it and everything like that, but then you go there and you're like half a mile, well, not half a mile. You're like thousands of feet, it feels like, away. And they're so very small that you have to pull out binoculars or like a camera to actually look at them and to see the carvings. Like, you're that far away from the actual monument. And then if you ever go there and you go to South Dakota and fancy yourself to explore a bit, I would definitely recommend going and looking at the still unfinished Crazy Horse Memorial. It's way bigger. It's fucking absolutely gonna be enormous when it's ever done. I would really love to see that someday. It won't be in my lifetime, though. There's just not funding or will to, like, complete that monument, which is a shame. When I go visit, I don't like driving through Iowa. That state smells bad. Wisconsin closes at 10 p.m. It's annoying when you're hungry. Yeah, that's kind of a problem in most of Minnesota, aside from Minneapolis, St. Paul, too, Purple Wolf. Growing up here, you probably remember about the blue laws, about how there wouldn't even be, like, things like liquor stores being open on a Sunday. 10 p.m.'s too early? Yeah, 100% is. Yeah, anywhere outside of the, like, major metropolitan area, we have what's called the Loop, right? So, like, we have Interstate 35 that runs from here all the way down into Texas. There's also an interstate that runs all the way west out to Seattle, right? Within Minneapolis-St. Paul, they have put a big circle around the city of interstates to connect to those or to bypass the cities themselves so you don't have to go directly into Minneapolis or St. Paul. So anywhere in that area inside of that loop will generally be open till about midnight or 2 a.m. depending on where you're going. But anything outside of that, like even into the suburbs, you'll see things closing at like, yeah, 9, 10 o'clock. It's absolutely wild. Sometimes it gets on your nerves too. Because you're just like, I just want to fucking, you know, I just want this or I just want that. Like, the two nice things is there's still 24-hour grocery stores here. And there's also a couple of Walmarts, I think, still that are 24 hours, although I don't know about that. I think most of them stopped doing 24 hours after COVID lockdown happened. And they haven't gone back to that. That was convenient to be able to be, you know, it's like, oh, I need fucking Q-tips, or I need some fucking toilet paper, or I need some bath towels, or, you know, whatever I happen to need to be able to go at like midnight or 3 a.m. or whatever it is, you know. Let's say, you know, you're like Bushi and you had a little one. And you suddenly have a baby. It's nice to be able to drive to a place and get diapers at 3 a.m., right? Come to the Arkansas side on Saturday night to stock up on beer, because no beer on Sundays here. Also, Texas side is a dry county. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, dude. Fucking A, man. What happens when, you know, I mean, there's some CVS's and stuff like that that you can find, but you might have to drive 10 miles, 20 miles to get to one, right? It's so frustrating when it's just like, you don't even have to have a lot of employees. Just literally only have like, you know, one lane open, have a bunch of the self-checkout things, have one employee there at the self-checkout to help out some people, have a security guard, and, you know, a couple of stalkers, maybe one more like 10 people tops for the whole overnight shift, right? And it would just supply the cities, give people jobs, because there's definitely people that would work overnights, and provide a place that you could go and buy, you know, frozen pizza or diapers or a freaking, you know, oh, I need a screwdriver, right? And I don't, there's, you know, Menards, for example, isn't open right now because it's the middle of the night. I miss grocery shopping at 2 a.m. Me too. That's what I do at Cub Foods. We have a place called Cub Foods in the local area. And I do still go in the middle of the freaking terrible times when I can, because I have bad anxiety. And so I want to go when there's not a lot of people because they freak me out. Got to drive to work now? Purple Wolf, it's nice to meet you too. Take care. Hope to see you again. We stream about 6 days a week, late nights into the early mornings, so stop on by again. I'll remind everybody, if you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, to click that subscribe button. Sure would help out. We got 100 subscribers on YouTube now. We're going to do a special YouTube-only stream, I think, at some point. Just to celebrate that. Probably won't celebrate another one of those for a while, though. Probably like 500. You don't have Cub Foods? No, not in Ohio. It's like literally the 5-state area. Cub Foods is like the 5-state area. So Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, North and South Dakota is where Cub Foods really kind of is. But anyways, it's a 24-hour grocery store. I don't like that they overcharge me compared to some of the other places. But the convenience factor being open that early and that late, being able to go in at 3 a.m. and buy groceries when nobody's around and I can have my peace and my mental health is, I'll gladly pay the extra 3 or 5% or whatever it is. Right? Instead of paying like, you know, $8 for a pack of chicken, I'm paying like $8.75 or $9. I'll pay that. I don't care. It means that I don't have to deal with 50 people crowding me and yelling and all of the other bullshit that comes along with it, and I can just be. Gladly. Yes, thank you, please. I blew right past that when I said I was going to take a break at 5 hours, I completely blew past that entire. It's very disappointing of me. I'm going to buy some supplies. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I want to grab a little bite to eat, just a snack. A little piece of bread, I think, with some butter and honey. It's like my go-to. It's carbs, it's sugar, it's fat, it's all the things that you need. All in one snack. Some people are like, oh, carbs bad. I'm like, no. Carbs good. Work out. Carbs great. My muscles love when I eat carbs because when I exercise like 5-6 days a week, you know, my muscles want that stuff. I'm hungry like almost all the time. And I'm still like losing fat and getting in better shape as I go along, and I'm eating stuff like bread and pasta. It's because I work out. Like, you know, carbs are fine as long as you're actually doing stuff. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'll be back soon, guys. I will pop on the BRB. I don't know how much of it played. Might be a replay of what you saw, but that's what I'm going to play because I don't feel like digging out something else. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. You guys take care, and I will see you very soon, okay? Oh, went back to the right place. Cool.
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
Hail to the king, baby.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
Backup! I need backup! A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil. There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive. One of the most anticipated games of 1998.
You hear that? He blasted it.
If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will. Everyone's gonna die.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حرام المشرفة ودعا النسيتين وعلم الأهلي وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الأخيرة الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Sorry. Now we're back. What's everybody doing? What do we need to... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Done all the shrine shit. Filling out the compendium. Don't want to. All's well. Terrytown Tunnel? Something's a brew in Terrytown. Being able to open my door was really starting to annoy me. So a cutout was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. Let's move these back so they can't go and block the door again. You do that. Wait, I'm welcome to what? The cardboard cutouts of old Mushroom Head? The guy's literally a dickhead. What do we attach to you? Materials. Material. Well, it being in a material. What material? In a material. Well, you know that we are living in a material. I'm a material girl. That's a disappointment. I was really hoping that that led to something. Let's just go back here. I should have just warped back up through the floor, but then I was like, oh, I'll go look and see if... And then I realized, like, that was just a mistake. There's likely nothing else. Second floor. Gross. Here to take me away. Fucking hell. I think we've been through this. Would you like to learn some words too? Give a lesson to Granny Monari. You should come too. We'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. I'll be giving you a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Okay. There's a special place in hell for people that give you an escort quest and they don't move the same speed as your character. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Special OK son. Because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, son. The worst. Period. Full stop. What is the Gerudo word for granny? What is it? I don't know. Baba. Yes. Never even done this before. No. Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Escort equals good. Quest equals great. Escort quest equals fucking awful. Yeah. So they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got the best idea ever for Papa. Let's give him a haircut so his head doesn't look like it's a penis. Let's give him a proper haircut so he doesn't look like an idiot. Oh, not trying to work up a sweat, making sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to put in charge of the rail car. It's become a lot harder to catch a ride. Headed to the rail car. Back to bed? Early rise soon. Bushi, you take care. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. Should have sold it for a higher price, jackass. How about we attach you to the bottom of this and use you as a bumper for the fucking rail car, you fucking greedy little piggy. That guy won't give me a permission to ride unless I pay him. Maybe cover his eyes or something. Vaya con Dios. Get played, idiot. Fucking asshole. Where that rail car goes flying down the rails and smashes into a building. Kind of messed up, dude. So weird. I'm super excited for it. I'm here for it, Soy. I'm here for the cooking RNG. Where one of them gives me +2 and another one gives me +1. I did not understand that in the least. I'm like, why is one different? I literally just took the same thing. Now I get it. There are differences in the quality of foods. You can get fresher ingredients and etc., right? I totally get that, but I mean, are you going to spell that out for me in the game? That's looking a whole lot better. That's looking a whole lot better. I shouldn't have done that. Well, maybe. I don't know. What happens? Oh, it's really bad. I'm like looking at this and it's like talking about its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. And I'm like, tried to mix laxative with my food to reduce cooking RNG, but they had no effect on me. referential to earlier. Yeah, it's still weird. That one's still weird to me. It's still weird to me. Oh, good. All right. Here for it, man. Enduring elixir. I'm here for it. I was like, come on. And what I talked about yesterday, it's like sometimes you don't always have to hit send. Sometimes it's okay. Just all right, well, we got some food now. I should get some rest. And I might as well go to Lurelin Village while I'm at it because they'll offer me a free bed and discounts on whatever I buy there. And since I'm in a spending kind of mood. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I can see where you're going for, and it was well done, just didn't work. What are you talking about? "60 seconds. You can choose which one we open. You can choose. It's your choice, chat. Get your votes in. Quick, before the ads. Only 60 seconds. Doom, doom. Only a few seconds left. Get them in. I wanna choose the treasure chest. Yeah, one person voted and chose left. Congratulations, Soy Fiesta. I'm sure it was you. You won us 20 bucks. Which means I don't even know what. Proud of you. I don't know which one. You're welcome. I mean, I would have just picked one anyways. It was just something to try and get some people to actually, like, give a shit and pay attention. Another one of those weird things. Come here, you. Like, I'm cool with two of these. Either one was, two of them were a Lionel piece. One of them I got. Don't try and make that a thing, Darkened. Did I already go through this? There was an... Oh, is it closed because it's nighttime? Where, oh, where, oh, where? Provide your own materials? I don't know, yeah. Yeah, we got 3 extra hearts for our fucking... How much salt do we have? Oh, I'm in the wrong chart. I'm like looking for salt and there's no salt. 53. And they're like, okay, so you brought a stethoscope for us, right? You know what I would do? I'd bring in like 50 packets of salt from like McDonald's. I'd go and I'd ask for like salt packets from like a bunch of different McDonald's and get like a whole bunch and then just hand them the tiny little things and make them open every single one of them. I just hand them like, I don't even think I'd be as polite as to give them a Ziploc bag full of them. I think it would be like I would tie together a paper napkin. I think I would tie together a paper napkin. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Here you go, asshole. Save the whole damn village. Gave you a business. I'm just kidding. I don't mind paying the 5 salts. I really don't. I don't even care. I'm not even going to use most of them. Or the construction materials. That's right. People who pay bills in pennies to be petty. Are we talking about ass pennies, Soy Fiesta? Are we talking about ass pennies? You gonna talk about some ass pennies? I gotta do that. Yep, 100%. 100%. That'll be up next. That'll be up tomorrow. I'm 100% gonna do that after the fucking stream. Oh, delightful. So you've thought of ass pennies? Me too. Me too. And I got an idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Where are my bros? Where are you, bros? Come on, bros. You're all active. Why aren't you here? Because I'm in town. I want to like swoop around town and just whatever. You know? Oh, but also I had business. You. Hey, isn't it you? A while I was living in a town, and now the newspaper's calling him a savior. I am a savior. My brain was hurting there for a minute. Snail chowder! It's chowder! But also objectively true? Look, I'm just spitting facts here. I saved their whole damn village. I spent at least 15 minutes doing so. That's objectively like 17 lifetimes according to the coastal elites. That's like spending 17 lifetimes. Generational salt wealth. Exactly. It's like fucking A, man. Come on. Generational salt wealth. Glad you understood. Glad you followed my logic train. You know, you're right. And when you're right, Darkened. And I mean, honestly, we should go beyond salt. It should not even just be salt that they should be providing me now at this point. It should be salt wives, right? You hate leaving by rule? Yeah, me too. Heck bye. Here to sell. Look at that. 400 buckaroos. Bam. Done. 369. That's a nice amount of rupees. Hmm. Royal Guards uniform. Damn, I can almost afford this. That shit looks cool. I mean, it's gaudy and over the top, but I mean, that's kind of the point, right? But I love I'm always a sucker for the color combination like that, where they go with the dark end, but it's still red, white, and blue. Well, if it isn't the Jackie Chan. How's the world's #1 super cop? Superman color coding, I mean, really just flags in general for the last 600 years. Something like that. I mean, longer than that, but like, let's just go back like even, you know, let's just say 1,000 years even. At least. Red, white, and blue is not like limited to things like Superman or even America. It's been, you know, well, okay, yeah, but what's cooler, Superman or a flag? You're playing right now, Jackie Chan? That's pretty cool, man. Everything from America is cool. Based but untrue. Like, extremely based but untrue. As a patriot, as an American, I would say completely and utterly devoid of authentic. Like, that is not a true statement. There's a lot of bad in America. We'll be real. Actually, there's like stuff that I do like about old Russian culture. Like, I dig reading about Peter the Great. I like reading about Dostoevsky, and I have right behind us a copy. You might be able to see it. Let's see if I can zoom in on it or not. right about there is War and Peace. Tolstoy. A long ass read, wrong one. A boring book. I mean, it's a good book, but it's a boring book. I don't know. Certainly things that are interesting about Russia. Not nowadays, I feel, at least in terms of some of their policies. I'll be real. You like watching it? That's good. Thanks. I appreciate that, Jackie Chan. Hey, when are they going to cast you in the Tears of the Kingdom movie? When are we going to see a Jackie Chan? I'm just kidding. I know he's mostly retired. He don't do the stuff that he can do or used to do as much anymore. I know he's still doing film. It's not quite in the same way. At least I haven't seen anything big that he's done in a long time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he has done stuff. Which one do we do? This one? Try and figure this one out. White goats, maybe. Tabantha Bridge Stable. Run off because of the food we're given. Where did they run off to? Messages from an ancient era. Capture the stone tablets and pictures and show them to Wadsworth. You still need to capture 11 stone tablets. Fuck you. Drove him from the abandoned Gerudo mine and learned his true aim. He plans to restore a powerful weapon for the man himself. Pursue Koga to the abandoned Lanayru mine. A line of statues stretching from one of the chasms, either in the Lanayru wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there, will guide you to the mine. Lanayru wetlands, eh? But it's actually martial arts. Yeah, me too. I think it'd be fun. I think a Wuxia Zelda would really work. I'm not gonna lie. Something like, you know, if we go with the gentleman Jackie Chan, you know, something like Legend of Drunken Master. Something like a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Something like a Donnie Yen's Ip Man. Would be fantastic fun. I think it'll also be a fucking awesome. It would make sense with Link not talking and just doing yaas, yeah, or stuff like that, right? Yeah, I kind of see that. It would also be decent as an anime. So here's Lanayru. Here's Lanayru, whatever, the heights. Bay. Wetlands. I feel like it would be here. No, this is like stuff. Maybe they just mean just drop down here. Probably. But it says Nadra Snowfield Chasm, not Lanayru, whatever. This is more than Lanayru area, right? This is East Hill Chasm. Do I have the Hylian shield? I do not. I don't. I haven't done that. I have done the sword, the master sword to get the master sword. But I haven't with the... Why is it that every one of the Satori are super cheap when it comes to, like, dropping rupees in this game? Do you know where it is? No. Probably be too far away. These mushrooms are wild to catch sometimes. Mushrooms. They're in tough spots, man. Okay, yes. When the glow of the blood-stained moon. Yeah, yeah. It's really fucking toasting my fucking bagel right now. Goddamn flying. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, this is clearly not the Lanayru. Whatever. If only I'd chased after the dragon like I originally thought of, right? Because I could have went up there and I could have got that claw when I went up there. I was thinking about that. I'm like, there's parts up on that there dragon. Probably long gone, but we'll go take a look. I didn't do that. Goodbye! Goodbye! Um. Did we not explore this? Ah, cool. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Patty's cheating. Blew himself up? Maybe. I wish I could blow myself up. See ya, idiot. Let's make it real weird, right? Let's make it real weird. What is this even gonna do? But it's still a boomerang. Does it function as a boomerang? I wonder. It's gonna be weird. Go unlock this. That'll be nice. I can't see. With the laws of physics? Yeah, this fantasy world where I can use magic to teleport through rock like it's liquid, and I can, you know, fuse a wild berry onto the end of my giant sword, and it makes a boink sound. I'm really worried about attaching a gear, a modern day working set of gears, to my boomerang. I don't have any tea, or I'd sip tea. You know, if I had tea, I would sip tea. Sadly, no tea. Dispel darkness around us. Yeah. Like middle of nowheresville too, on top of everything. Bargainer statue is right here though. So I guess that's really cool. We did bumble upon, we did stumble upon, we did rumble upon another bargainer statue. I guess that's a good thing, isn't it? Is that a good thing? I don't even know. I guess it's a good thing. Do 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 do. That you've been gone so long. Do 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 do. You know, there's some days I just think I should have made music. Like, that's not a song. That's just me just making that up. I can hear the guitar riff, though. Like, in my head, you know? Wait, isn't this where I was supposed to be? Well, how the heck does this work? It's underground! For Pete's sake. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Help me out, lady. Yeah, perfect, thanks. Very handy, thank you. You know, Bo. So very much. What do you mean there's plenty of underground water flow? Yes, I know. I was being sarcastic. I can teach you the ways of sarcasm. Ways considered unnatural by the Jedi. Nice. Very, very nice. So there's this mine, see? But here's the catch. There's no mine, actually. It's just a name. It's a piece of paper. It's made up. What's mine? I don't know what you're talking. I'm sorry, I missed that message for a while, so I'm not sure about the context. I was very locked in trying to look around for a cave opening. Or some kind of something. Like, this doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, everything's mine, didn't you know? No, me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. How long have I been going? Fucking A. I've been streaming 7 hours. Yeah, about. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think I'm tapping out, guys. I'm tired, and because of the shitty time that I went to bed yesterday, it's making me very sleepy right now. I think I am going to call that a stream. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to go make myself some food and pass the hell out and try and normalize my schedule a little bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. YouTube, thank you for being here. If you enjoyed the content, don't forget to click that subscribe button. If you really enjoyed it, that like button, it does help out quite a bit. We'll be back again tonight, Thursday, I think, for maybe Dark Souls. I might skip out on Dave the Diver and do some more Dark Souls 3. But either way, come stop by, check us out. We'd love to have you, and I will say goodnight, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.